Hello guys, welcome to day 16 of Satisfactory with the Derps. We have Sheridan with us today, and then any of the rest of them that are able to make it. But for the most part, it's just me and Sheridan. Today's plan is continue working on Steelworks, the upgrades there. We have got a little surprise for you in that regards, but we'll discuss that in just a minute when I jump back on with Sheridan. Okay guys, enjoy the stream, and thank you for tuning in. And we're back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Derp.
Hola. Happy day.
So, I'm good, thanks. And you too?
Very well,
I
thank you.
assume?
Yeah.
Right, so last time we kind of had a little, at the end of last stream, we kind of had a little overtaxing of our power grid.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Looking at the power pole, we're about 122 megawatts over production capabilities on the max consumption. Keeping in mind that it's actually rather difficult getting all machines to run at 100% all the time. But I still use the max consumption
Safety netting
as kind of a gauge to figure out when we need to focus on power. And it seems that we kind of need to. Because Lee has been very busy at work over at the old Steelworks 1, which has been relabeled as Schmega.
Yes. And for good reasons.
And for good reasons,
Which
for very good reasons. So Schmega will end up, I believe, in the neighborhood of about 1,000 megawatts.
Roughly. That's what we're guesstimating.
Yeah. So that's roughly 1,000 megawatts on top.
It's 1,000 megawatts.
1,000 megawatts on top of the current already overtaxed setup. The reason our current active consumption is so low is because everything is basically backed up and stopped, because I'm falling behind on the computer plant.
No, you're not falling behind, you're just taking your time.
Yes, I'm taking my time. But regardless, the other kind of issue is that actually we've talked about renaming it to what was it? The Electronics Foundry, I think.
Yes. Electronics Foundry.
Yes. So we're gonna rename that big monstrosity out there to the Electronics Foundry at some point, which means I need to rename all the truck stops. Anyway, so. Out at the Electronics Foundry, I now have, thanks to Nix, 48 refineries that will be producing the local raw materials that will be needed for some of the production lines out there. But 48 refineries, that's 1,440 megawatts total power draw on those, which means
It's a small bit of power.
A small bit of power. So adding the, let's see, roughly 1,000 megawatts from Schmega, that's 2,400 plus whatever else the Electronics Foundry is going to be needing with all the different production lines. So we cheated a little yesterday and did a little maintenance run.
So we didn't cheat, we just did a maintenance run, but yeah.
Yeah, cleaning up some things, fixing up some production lines here and there, picking some alternate recipes, and overall maintenance.
All the boring techie stuff.
Yes, I also started building a third coal power plant. So I will be heading out there to set up water extractors and hopefully get Power 3 up and running and online, which then at least adds another 2,400 megawatts to the grid that we can trust. And then once we get plastic and rubber running again, the fuel generators that are attached to Oil Factory 1 will kick back in and add a little extra power to the grid. So that will hopefully be enough to keep us at least somewhat operational. And after that, we definitely need to focus on more power, because we're getting dangerously close to the limit of what we can do with what we've got. So I'm kind of thinking that we will likely head up north, up here somewhere. There's a whole bunch of oil nodes up in this area up north. Then we're simply just going to have to, at least for now, set up a whole bunch of fuel generators to get us some more power, because otherwise we're going to end up with brownouts. We don't want that.
No, we do not.
We do not. So this over here is Schmega. The docking station needs to be renamed.
Yes, it does. I haven't done that yet.
Over here we have the Caterium factory. This is Steelworks 2, and this over here is our electronics foundry. And down here we have Murica. Yeah, typical. Nix was here.
Yeah.
This is Oil Factory 1. And I went, actually, just to point it out, up in this area right next to Schmega is Power 1. On top of this lake up here is Power 2. And I'm building Power 3 down in this pothole here. It's basically covering that entire pond.
I'm half tempted.
So,
I'm half tempted to go down and rename Nix's Murica to Danger Man at Work.
Well, he kind of put up a.
Oh, I missed it.
I think it's a map marker, if I'm honest.
Is it? I know.
Yeah.
I don't know about you. But earlier today, all of our map markers that have got the node factory icon on, they changed.
They were green.
They changed the icons.
Oh.
But
Interesting.
they've gone back for me now.
Okay.
Very bizarre. Sorry, do I agree to what?
Derpy server. You forgot to post your thingy.
Oh yes, I know. I haven't clicked that button yet. Un momento.
Right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna jump in my truck and head out to Power 3 and see if I can get some cabling and piping and whatnot going.
If you want, take a round trip up to Schmega and pick up what's in the truck stop.
Yeah, could do. Actually, let me just get, because I always need it. Give me a
That's the
couple of
coffee
these.
he's talking about, folks.
And yes, definitely always the coffee. I do have one thing that I need to do at Schmega. I need to reconfigure the neon banner on.
Oh, I've not got around to
supply
that yet.
bridge.
It was on my to-do list, I promise. Oh no, I'll keep that in me.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a driving simulator for now. take a quick trip up to Schmega, which is right there. We came up with a new, different design for it.
Hey, I got my horn back on my buggy. After yesterday's whole session where I couldn't honk the horn at all.
Yeah. So this is Schmega, looking sweet and fine. Load up all this junk. Well, that's happening. So because we changed the design of the factory,
try not to run Sharidan.
green doesn't work. Green doesn't work anymore.
No, yes, unfortunately.
So
yeah, so here you go,
needs
guys.
to be
Here's
fixed.
the new work in progress of the new design of Schmega.
just
So,
gonna grab this
and
guy
there's the
quick.
bridge down to the. This is the neon that Sheridan's talking about. As you can see.
I can't reach. I need longer fingers. You move back a little bit, thank you.
No. So here's all the power. Each so you got a master power. This just completely shuts the entire Schmega facility down, takes it off grid, and these are the individual factory nodes. So once this is powered on, these can then be powered on or off respectively, and will shut down. So copper, Caterium, steel, SAM, and quartz. And yes, we're using our funky naming.
Correction, sir. That's Meowterium.
Meowterium.
Yes.
I know.
And it's the Knopper.
Steel.
And the Steel.
Zam.
Zam. And the Quartz.
And we've got all sorts
Shenanigans are us.
all sorts of belt, spaghetti belt stuff, and so quartz. This is happening on 2 floors, although the second floor is not in production because we don't currently have the input to all the storage to handle.
We don't really have the consumption.
Yeah.
So
this
at some point later, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna get some form of consumption need somewhere that needs the extra quartz.
Yeah.
But for now, it's pre-scaled, pre-built, so we can just flip a switch, and then we have the resources.
And then go. Yep. And then above the next 2 floors, nothing really to see because I haven't built it yet, but this is where I'll be building the steelworks. So that will be steel pipe, steel beam, and encased industrial beam. All being fed by the miner you see down the bottom, which is the iron ore. Gets shipped out to 7 of these refineries, turned into iron ingot using the pure iron recipe. There's also a belt feed coming from just beyond over there, and one at the back here, providing limestone that gets turned into wet concrete and then returned up here through these 2. And then we have coal as well being brought up for the hello
Hello.
periscope down. We have coal being fed up as well. Sorry, these 2 are the coal and the coal's there. That's concrete.
Yeah, cool.
And then I've got to finish off bringing the iron up, the iron ingot, and then again just an empty floor, and then the roof, or potentially a new floor if we need it.
Yeah, but this one has walls.
Yeah, I know. Because this is one of the finished product, design-wise. So this here is Caterium. Again, likewise above, it will be replicated for when we ramp up the production on that. So this is just making quick wire.
just for quick wire.
Just for quick wire.
Um,
Using stock recipes, so nothing fancy here.
Nah. I'm gonna need a bunch of quick wire over at the electronics foundry for, among other things,
I forgot I
circuit
put this
boards and high-speed connectors and, you know, a lot of stuff.
Yeah, all the good stuff.
So I'm basically sitting
fancy...
here like a huge demanding derp. Hey, I want this, I want that, gimme. And everybody else runs around building supply lines for it.
Oh, that's the nature of the game, so...
Yeah.
And then we go down 2 floors to this monstrosity. This is copper. Solely producing 200 wire a second.
120.
Sorry, 120. Oh no, it's 200 deuterium. Quick wire, 120 wire.
Yes.
And
Cable. 120 wire, in the grand scheme of things, is actually not enough.
No.
For all of the different recipes that the electronics foundry will be needing. But these 120 cable here, coming from here, will cut down significantly on additional production lines that I would otherwise have to build over at that location.
Yep. And then when we get Mark III miner, this will be duplicated above and output 240.
240. And then I'm probably going to have to rebuild the electronics foundry at that point.
And then you'll be turning around to me going, I'm drowning in cable, I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
But as per normal. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do something flashy with the catwalk, so you can walk over the top of this and just view it all in action. I've got a bit of belt redirection to do here because there's a redundant merger there. This can just go straight into that, and that can go straight into that. You know, so those two are redundant.
That would be that one, and that one. Plus
look at you getting fancy with your Destructo gun.
Yeah, I'm just showcasing it on my stream.
Yeah,
so yeah, so this is basically redundant. Run a belt from there to there, job done.
Yeah.
And I'm very proud of Lee because he saw it himself. I didn't mention anything. He was just looking at, hey, that's derpy.
I was actually commenting on the symmetry of the belt curve, and then I sat here and I was like, you know what? Actually, this is completely redundant. I don't need any of this. But this is what happens. Like you get into your build groove.
Yes, and you're completely zen on what you're building, and then you switch off your brain, and everything just runs on autopilot.
Yeah, or then you come back hours later, or a day later in this case, and look at it with fresh eyes and a fresh brain, and stuff just boom.
Why did I do that, derp?
Quite literally.
Yeah.
So those lot for my stream, my guys.
Another thing we had a bit of discussion about over the weekend, actually, and yes, this new aesthetic design for this place kind of popped up during the weekend as well. I believe we built this new design here. Was it Saturday we did it?
Yep. Pretty much.
I spent a little bit of time coming up with the aesthetic design for this place because I felt this place needed its own unique design.
It needed its own personality, as you put it.
Yes, it definitely needed it. So I sat and spent I don't know an hour. Something like that.
About that.
Coming up with these new corner designs and the wall designs. Kind of hard to see from here. Let me see if I can. Oops, myself over there. And of
Off
course,
the
now
cliff.
I missed.
I was right.
I tried and failed. But those
Shark
wall
can't do
designs
those wall designs he's talking about.
came up with those wall designs. They've all been schematized, so we can more easily and quickly, fill out the entire thing. And then at some point, I just ran out of materials building it. So, but yeah, we gave it its own unique design. And part of it came from basically me being a little bit dissatisfied with how the electronics foundry has turned out so far. It's basically just a big, ugly beginner box that I'm definitely not satisfied with. So I might postpone getting all of those production lines up and running a bit, just to take a step back and do a bit of aesthetic redesigning of the electronics foundry, and overall just get it to look a bit better than it does now, because it's making me unhappy working in basically a big metal shoebox, kind of like this setup over here. In the original design, I actually had these open. So at some point, I am going to come back to Power 1 and spruce it up aesthetically so it looks a little better.
I missed.
We're now at a stage where we've unlocked so many beautification things that and aesthetic components that I kind of want to step into that and get more aesthetic design going on our different builds. Because at the end of the day, it does look a hell of a lot better than this ugliness over here. The electronics foundry may have to drag out a few more streams before I get to the point of getting all of it up and running again. It's not because I don't want to progress, but at the same time, I'm not the kind of person that wants to rush to the end game in 10 minutes. I enjoy the process of building. I enjoy the process of designing. And I feel that that's kind of needed up at the end. Not yet. The end of the bridge.
Oh,
is
yeah,
still
I've
green.
just seen that. Literally.
I feel that I would feel happier with the build myself if I would allow myself to take the time to do more aesthetic builds on the electronics foundry rather than just rushing to get the production going, which was what I was doing before. So, and that's made me kind of unhappy with it. I hate that area right now.
Yeah, which we don't want. That's not what this is about. It's not about rushing it and then sitting there and going, you know what, I really don't like where I am working and stuff like that. You got to be happy with it, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Because the happiness breeds creativity and makes us want to come back and spend 10 hours a day playing this game. And when you feel that it's just into that ugly box prison thingy, then you don't feel like you want to jump in and be creative and productive and whatnot. So I'm going to take a step back from rushing towards the next unlock and then go fix up the electronics foundry and make it look better, so I feel happy with it again. But unfortunately, before I get to that, I have another pressing matter, which is the power. So I'm gonna swing by the electronics foundry with the truck, because I loaded up all the junk that was sitting here. And then I'm gonna dump it off over there, and then head out to Power 3 and see about hooking up some water and some wiring, because that is literally the only thing missing to get that power plant online. Then of course I have to build a whole bunch of these back to the existing main grid to hook it in, and then we've got another 2400 megawatts of additional power, and which puts us at, let's see, 7,200, so 7.2 gigawatts. As soon as we unlock, let's see, Miner Mark 3, we can then double that to 14 gigawatts with all 3 power plants. And the only thing we really have to do is just hook in a couple of belts and upgrade a couple of other belts and flip a bunch of switches. That's it. So it'll be a relatively painless process to double up on our coal power production. So kind of looking forward to that. Okay, driving simulator. See you later, Chief.
Hey, take a look back at the building. Ground floor is getting an upgrade.
And you are actually off. You're gonna have to do a single module there.
Am I?
Yeah, you're not gonna line up with the modules above.
Ah, did you do the modules above differently?
Yeah, on the,
oh, I see how you've done it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The double window is in the middle, so you have a single window on the out on the side.
Single, double, single. Yeah.
Yes, and you could potentially put a couple of windows above the door.
Yeah.
No, not the very top one.
Not the very. Oh no, the very top one.
No. Yes.
Right, yeah.
There you go. That one. And then you can put 2 windows there.
Yep. Cool. So we'll pinch a window. Here.
There you go. And then we'll see if we can fit the pillars into that wall.
Probably not, because of the bridge and the stuff.
Well, I'm thinking if we kill off the bottom concrete wall and the 2 concrete walls above where it connects to the bridge, and then just shoehorn the blueprint in there, it'll be fine.
Okay. We can try that for sure.
Yeah.
And then...
Okay, off we go then. So this is roughly the path that the truck from Schmecker will be taking. I will be getting rid of this box to my right, just to give it a slightly more soft turn there.
Those boxes there are just literally guidance.
Yeah. This is where our bigger quickwire factory is located, and we have a truck stop in there.
Which is the next thing I will be doing once this Schmegger factory is finished.
Yeah. So the idea is truck comes in here, picks up the quickwire here after having picked up stuff up at Schmegger, and then continues onwards to that monstrosity over there. Off on the horizon, which will eventually become the electronics foundry. That's where we will be producing pretty much, let's see, we're gonna get AI limiters, high-speed connectors, computers, It's gonna get a local production of rotors and reinforced iron plates because home base can't supply enough. So we're gonna get that as well. Let's see, what else are we getting? Oh shoot. Yeah, this wasn't supposed to go in here. Damn it. Yeah, I need to jump off and fix this mess. Screw it. This basically currently just runs into the sorting bus behind that wall, where it shouldn't be sitting right now, so I'm gonna have to fix up that mess at some point. Yeah, filled up. That's a job for a different day. Off we go. We have a bit of power to build, which is out way past the oil factory.
Yeah, you got to drive.
We've got a little bit of a drive ahead of us, but I did go and put up a few road signs here and there because I kept getting lost in the forest. So, yeah, you know, the things you sometimes gotta do.
You just gotta do what you just gotta do.
Oh, heck yes. Okay, long-winded introduction today. Yeah, sometimes you just, need to take your time and go through things properly, and then it'll all be good afterwards. Take a little drive on the beach. Say hi to the local critters. Oh, I mean run them over.
Gotta say, see ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Squish.
See ya, wouldn't want to be squish.
Squishy Mallow.
So once I get to that point, I'm gonna put up those power towers here on the beach and then hook them up to the power towers over near the oil factory to hook us into the grid. All of our main grid setup runs off those power towers with power storage in them. Yep, truck, you're not supposed to be this much off-road. And the reason we put the power storage inside the power tower was kind of to build ourselves a little buffer, but also to provide buffer storage for when we start putting, oops, it's the other way, when we start putting geothermal power plants up, because they tend to fluctuate. Which is where the power storage then kicks in instead. So I believe at the moment we have about, I think it's about 35 minutes of runtime on our current power storage capacity, roughly. So should our power plants fail for some reason, we should still be able to run for about half an hour before everything completely shuts down and breaks and goes kaboom. No, Rico is not here. Yeah, this is power 3. The grassland starter area is basically right at the top of these hills up there. So relatively close by, but we haven't really tapped into any of that yet, which at some point I'm guessing we probably have to. Go build some massive factories out there and run some trains, that'll be fun. Right, so most of this got built yesterday. I only just placed the water extractors, but everything here is already hooked up. I've wired everything in. All of the cabling down here is done. I actually need to do some cabling upstairs, because I haven't connected the individual modules yet. All of the piping and load balancing is done up here on all 8 modules, so I just need to go run the last bit of cabling, and then I can go focus on water supply for this. That's gonna be fun. Rid of this junk, and then I need to grab myself a bit of material here, because I'm very likely going to need it. Oh, I should have brought more plate, I think.
Dimensional storage.
Yeah.
I know you don't like using it, but dimensional storage.
Well, I mean, I do use it from time to time, but I also feel that I am not contributing enough to put things back into it. That's kind of why I'm trying to hold back a little bit, because I don't want to put that burden on somebody else.
Don't worry about it.
These I'm definitely gonna need a whole shebang of, so get some of those. And I should have brought more cable, definitely. Because I don't think I have enough. Right, so up here is the equal distribution for the coal coming in. It'll get delivered here. Runs through here into that splitter, which then for now just delivers to this splitter running module 2 and 4. Sorry, 1 and 3. And this is 2, this is 4. When we then get the miner Mark 3, we put that on, double up, hook up this side of the splitter to that splitter, and that then adds in 2 more modules. We can run some more power. But I need to hook these in, because I forgot. So potentially game crashing thingamajiggy plug placement.
Lovely. We love these.
That's the first one. And this guy is gonna be the next one, so I'm gonna put that there. This will be the next one, which is gonna run right through that thing, which is gonna be left. So I'm gonna have to put it here instead. That one further up. There. Then we can maybe run these somewhat separated a little bit. Because this last one here is the one at the very end. So it's a little more, bit more cabling to get down there. Let's see. That one is this guy, so let's see if we can actually run it all here. Should be able to. That guy. And then just for good measure, we're gonna put one more above and one more above. That'll be this one. This one will be the top one. These are just the, in essence, control cables that let us engage or disengage a specific module. Once they're up and running, there's not a whole lot we can do to basically shut them down apart from physically pull the cable, the belt. Unless we specifically try to completely disable modules 1 and 2, because 1 and 2 are the ones where the miners are hooked in. There, that's a little better. So that one needs all 3. Yoink. This one needs to be up by the belt and have another one. Actually, that one up there is not needed. Let's get rid of that. Yep. 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 Come on. You can do it. That one. Thank you. Should be able to pull a cable all the way from that one. This guy. All the way down here. There we go. Right, so that'll be that one. So put up a plug here. Plug it out. Then we can hook that into this guy. And this one into that one, into this one, then connect these two. And go over here. That's on this wall, just above the black. So the next one needs to be there, there, and there. So that's the first module, which of course is this one. Job done. It's the second module, so that one goes to this one, which is then connected there. And the third one, this is module 6, which will be that one, connected there. And then that last one is module 8. Which needs to connect to this guy. Wink. Then this guy needs to connect to that one. There we go. That's all the wiring done up here. Then in here, in each module, when I get to that point, tear out this plate, pull the cable down here. Actually, I'm gonna go remove this floor plating on all of them. Then when the time comes, I can go and snag the power for running the water extractors down there, so they are coupled with each generator module. That way we can slowly switch them on one by one and hook them in as we get more and more of them online. And then eventually, for that purpose, I've built a biofuel generator setup down there with some solid biofuel. That's only there to assist with the startup of the plant. Once the first module is up and running, the startup can be disengaged, and then the first module can bring up the other modules, and when ready, we can hook them all into the main grid. That's the basic premise of this. That's it. Just gonna get rid of these. And at some point, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of beautification here. Oh, actually, these are the odds, those are the evens. Yeah, I got confused up there. No point of reference, that's easy. There we go. Yoink. But the process now is all about going downstairs and getting the water extractors hooked up. I see inventory mess.
Yeah, I'm just sorting my inventory out, so...
So, just for good measure, let's get the most annoying one out of the way first. Which is going to be module 1, because I have this piece of terrain right here. I didn't have the space to move the plant any further back because of that cliff. So unfortunately I'm going to have to contend with that derpiness. Ugh. but sure I'll figure something out here. So this is just going to be a bit of support foundation for setting up those pipe connections and whatnot.
There we go.
Because I basically need to tie 4 of them together into one pipe and then have 2 downwards pipes that I can hook in the 3 water extractors. Like, yo, welcome with me, thank you.
I need to remember what belt is what, doing what, when, where, and why.
When, where, and why.
This would be
all of the stuff.
Concrete, and that should be iron ingot. So iron ingot would be here.
This one's in the middle. That one's in the middle, so I think I'm gonna make use of these 2 for that purpose. So that one can go. Goodbye. Then we'll do the same over here. And over here. So, trick is, what I want is a vertical pipeline junction. And these can be a little bit tricky because if you turn them, then you just get turned around like this, which is no good. So what I'm gonna do is just cheat a little bit, do this. Because when you then have your game built. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I think server is struggling.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, yes.
Brace,
nope,
brace,
server
brace.
crashed. Server crashed.
Oh yay. So we will be right back, guys.
Indeed. It is what it is.
Well, that we can't help.
Interesting.
That's
It is what it is.
That's a first in about 2 or 3 weeks. So
yeah. Yeah, they haven't quite fixed all of the glitches, issues, and bugs with the dedicated server that they have fixed in the
client.
single-player edition of the game. So we still get those power pole ghost image blueprint crashes that was fixed a week ago on the client. That still exists on the dedicated server. So if we're shouting plug placing, then that's just one of us warning the others that I'm placing those plugs. So if they have their destructor gun out, that's more or less an instant crash.
yeah.
So,
or if you're building something at the same time, either the production or the destruction gun.
yes. So we still have that to contend with, and a few other things that causes us to, stuff happens, crash, kaboom, kablooey.
Yeah, admit it, man. You put too much stuff in there, and it's going brain fry.
Hey, Dragon.
Hey, Dragon.
How you guys doing?
Not bad. How are you?
Help and watch and see what you guys were up to.
Well, I managed to crash the server.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep.
By the way, I was the first thumb up too. So
Hey,
those who are
nice.
watching, bring your thumbs up, please. But yeah, I was watching you guys, and all of a sudden, crunch.
Yep. The
He did it
crunch.
again, folks. He
So,
felt so big it crashed.
I don't know exactly why it crashed, but
Server's doing a Scotty. We can't handle that, Captain.
yeah, pretty
It doesn't
much.
have the
You got it.
but it does, honestly.
Captain. She's about to blow.
Herpeter, what did I say was coming in here?
I get to remove all the floor plating again. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow,
I need
that
to go
rolled
up
back
and
a
check
lot.
if
That
Yeah.
rolled back a hell of a lot.
yeah, we lost quite a bit.
That's why you got to save quite often in that game.
Autosave is set to, I believe, every 10 minutes or something like that, maximum. Actually, let me see. No, 15. Put that down to.
Yeah, it's still pretty good. Yeah, well, the way you guys work, man, you gotta get it saved quite often.
Yeah.
You guys, well, the way
Yeah,
we
we're
all
gonna
do.
do every 10 minutes.
Ah, interesting. Oh no, wait. I may have to pull the blueprint first.
Yeah, it'll run a save every 10 minutes now.
Cool.
But that still wouldn't have saved
what you
all
did?
the changes. Yep, all the cabling is gone, so I'm just gonna turbo this this
Yeah,
time.
Sorry for the repeated playthrough.
Yeah, apologies for that.
Man, that was a ghost. A ghost in the computer.
Yes.
Was
There
unhappy
is
today, man.
unfortunately not a whole lot we can do about that.
Yeah, Sheridan was burning out the system.
What? It even... Yeah. Dang it.
Right, let's see if now
Yeah, let me
placed one.
Let me go clear out my junk again here, because that also got put back for whatever reason, so...
Oh,
Come on.
I have messy inventory again. No.
Yes.
Have you saved the server?
There we go.
It is set on auto-saving, but the auto-save kicked in a couple of minutes before the crash, so...
That's probably why then.
It didn't save the latest changes.
Quality of life
Yeah.
hack. The block pick blueprint.
Yeah.
Confirmed it'll only work on a server reboot or a client reboot once you initially manually place a single blueprint down. Otherwise, it will just block pick a single.
Yeah.
Okay, now you know.
That junk I don't need. Definitely don't need any nuts and berries. Are you nuts? 1.21 giganuts.
Oh, no. It's still
It was
dirting up.
very full.
Weird.
Speaking of berries, I'm actually farming blueberries right now in this other game. Yeah, there's a small exploit in the game. You can make blueberry soda and get a shitload of energy points for it.
Nice.
Particular currencies in this particular game. It's the same as any currency. You spend it.
There. There. This guy. Yep. Okay, so connect these two. This one goes to
I
this
think
guy.
I might have dirted
Oh,
up.
and for the Canadians out there, happy Thanksgiving. We have our Thanksgiving today.
I am going down.
Oh, that's today?
Yeah, for Canadians.
Oh, happy
yeah.
Thanksgiving
Ooh.
to
Happy
Canadians.
Thanksgiving,
are there?
Canadians.
Happy Turkey Day, unless you're having ham or something else.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, all my family and my friends who
Make
wrote
this
there
easier.
that are Canadian wrote they're going, Happy Turkey Day. I'm going, thank God I'm not eating turkey today. Well, I had my friend got me some turkey there the other day, so I'm not eating it today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the place that he goes to help volunteer in that Delp had their turkey dinner today. They're like,
Ooh, lovely.
they also have a Christmas dinner too, so. But because I am unable to get into these places because they don't have chair accessible. Yeah, he brought
Yeah,
it to
that's kind of needed. That was so kind of him.
Oh yeah, he does it all the time.
That's what you call a good friend.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, but my best friend is even better because he drives me to get me my food.
Awesome.
Well, it also gets him away from his wife and family, you know, gives him a break. He can see his best body, you know.
Hey,
Oh, no,
buddy,
he loves his
do you
wife.
do you need any food? I need a break from my family.
Well, you got to think, you know, his family, which was 5 women, you know, 4 girls and the mother. You can imagine what the dad was doing.
Yep, he needs a little break every now and then because it becomes
And
mental
that's why he
overload.
comes to Vegas so we can have Shenanigan week day.
Yeah.
Once a week, man. Why? Just to let me know I'm real.
Oh,
Ah,
heck
there's
yeah.
three. Okay. Yeah,
Sanity.
Tolkien's in.
No, actually, his family's really good. They all. Do good
What
for each
does
other.
that happen not?
Yeah.
Ah,
But
that
Eddie,
left. Okay.
the reason Eddie does this with me is because we used to work every day of the week except the weekends, and then we used to go golfing. But since then, since the jobs were out of, the people that bought out the company that he was with, they couldn't hire their own help. They had to go through the company, even though they were owner-operators.
Yeah.
So he said, screw that. Well, he also had a heart attack, and then it was desk. He went from driving to desk work, and I was actually doing all the driving. I didn't mind that. But, yeah, we got too old for it.
Yeah.
Courier runs, they can be very hectic. Aren't fit enough to do it.
They
Not
can
saying
be
that we
hectic,
weren't.
they can be stressful, and
Oh, fucking
They're all
stress and
everyone.
those things.
depending
Well, if
what
you're
kind of
working-
courier business it is, it can be pretty heavy.
Well, when you're working for Loomis, not
Yep.
not the Armored Card folks. Sorry, we were the same company, but we carried no money. Sorry. But yeah,
So,
we still had to go through the same security and shit too.
yeah.
Those are good old days, though. We
Just-
had a great time. 20 years of that.
Just
Yeah,
down
love that.
to the bolts. Like so. That gives me the vertical ones that I wanted. Yoink.
Hey, one thing though, they did like us because
Sweet.
of the runs that we did for them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Heck, it's funny. At one point, I was actually not only working for them, but I was working for the people we were bringing the stuff to the airplane for.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, the guys watched me as I was, getting the freight out of our truck. It said, and I had to sit there for a few hours anyways, just to wait for the plane to come back, the other plane to come back from the East Coast. They'll get our East Coast stuff, eh?
Ah,
Yeah, we picked. We had a hub in Montreal, even though we were in Ottawa, but they were an international hub. So that what happens there is that so is Ottawa, but it doesn't do the freight thing as the other two cities do, like Toronto and Montreal, because of where they're situated. So we had to bring ours down to Montreal, which was fun. I saw some pretty nasty weather though.
I would imagine so.
Oh yeah, those storms in the 90s. That
Yeah.
hit, Ontario. Yeah, I drove through
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh, God.
I drove the first day on that and watched all the hydros in Quebec go down. That's how I was passing. My best
Shoot.
friend gave me a call. We were up at the airport. I was 2 hours late getting back, man. I could have been if it had been anybody else, it probably would have been later. We were driving a Hino. Perfect thing to drive if it's got weight in it. And yeah, went right through that friggin' freezing rain shit. And then we couldn't. He called me once I got back. Yeah, we're gonna cancel. They canceled all the freight for the next few days just to let the freezing rain to get over. That was probably one of the. We had about a foot of ice rain.
Wow.
Yeah, it was really bad.
That's a lot of ice.
Well, if you know what,
How did I? Oh, that's why. Because this foundation is turning the wrong way. Derp.
if you know what do they call it? I had a car there. I can't remember the name of the damn thing now. It was a front wheel drive car. Anyhow, when it rained, my brother from another mother from down the States was staying with me that year because it was just United States was having its connect fits. Anyhow, when that storm was over, we went down. Oh, I had a Nova, not a Nova, the other one. Anyhow, long story short, we went down to my car and I looked at it and it was buried in with a layer of ice on it. And I'm going,
Yikes.
I looked at my back tires on that thing, and I'm going, did I lose spring weight or something? So we went to the back of the car to where the trunk was.
Mm-hmm.
We each grabbed the side of the back where the ice was. We lifted it up. And my tire went up 3 inches. There was so much ice on that car that it weighted down about 3.5 inches.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, it was nuts, man. Like I said, when that rain when that ice thawed out eventually, that back in the day we didn't have any housings around us where we are, and because it's all slate underneath the ground here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can imagine the flood that went through my building, man.
Oh yeah.
Outside 2 feet, inside about a half foot. It went rushing through our building.
Right. So these things can lift 10 meters. So if I'm putting it up there, I'm guessing that should be enough.
What is that?
How much pressure the water extractors can push? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing the piping for the power, our third power plant.
Nice.
And
Well, yeah, you gotta need it with the trains, the rail system. Have you put that in yet?
Nope, we haven't. We're still we've been massively refining a lot of our stuff.
That's good.
You know, getting more items out of them, refining things that way.
Yeah. More efficient.
Yes.
Precisely.
We
that.
unlocked a heck of a lot of fresh, alternate recipes. So we've kind of spent the time to set things up for those alternate recipes, and B, cleaning up a lot of our builds and adding in a bit of beautification here and there, just to make things look a little better.
Yeah, not too stale,
Yeah, because not a big fan of the whole starter square box thing.
Oh man, yuck. Yeah, no,
So
you gotta have some curves in there.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So
Rounding.
we've been messing a bit with some extra or some beautification designs and whatnot.
Well, at least it won't be boring.
So right now I'm just adding in some extra power because we are slowly running out, which is actually beginning to be a little bit problematic because
But
if
you're
we
not
start,
you're still using the coal power?
yes, we
You
do
gotta-
have
you gotta get out of
a
that. You gotta get into gas power.
We're not there yet.
we
We haven't
not there
unlocked that tier. We're only on phase
Once
3.
that's done, that your power sources will be that much better.
Well, we've got we do have the
Geothermal?
fuel generators.
Yeah, that's the ones. Yeah. You need those. You need to pump them up big time and overclock them.
Yes, but that kind of also implies that we have the oil resources for it, which we haven't tapped yet. And until we can start tapping those, we kind of need to pick up on whatever slack we are facing. So that's what I'm trying to do here.
Well,
with
if anybody can do
this
it, you can.
setup. So
Don't need to merge that. Just a regular splitter.
oops, let me get that out of the way so I might be able to place this guy somewhat where it needs to be. Let's say there. Doink that guy, and then run this guy here. This thing, dar.
Sign here, 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 and here.
Here, and here. Yeah, I have a bit of terrain that I have to clip around, and then I need to see if I can actually install a bunch of pumps here to get the water pressure that we need, which should be right about there. One. Wait. How come this guy ain't? same way. Dude. You need to be turning the same way as the other pipe.
Right.
It won't. You knew. Okay, whatever. You're going upwards, so let's just say it has to be right about there, I think. And another one over here. There, and then final one here. And then it's power time. Dun, 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 dun.
Sorry, stopping
Hello.
guys, watching my stream. I'm checking a design graph.
All right. Well, I just gave you a thumbs up.
Thank you, Darren.
You're welcome. All right, gentlemen. I am gonna have to take off now. I've got things I gotta get done. It is Turkey Day, and I only woke up, so.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Gotta feed the dragon.
Yes, absolutely. But thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi.
Yes,
Oh,
greatly
appreciate
appreciated for you
You know
dropping
that.
by, as always, sir. You're a gent
Yeah,
and a
and
gent.
giving those thumbs up, you gotta get the thumbs ups.
Yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. And if you see Nick out there, tell him happy Thanksgiving too, because I think he's doing the turkey thing right now.
Ooh, okay, will do.
Possibly. Will do. If I
He's
see
Canadian,
him.
isn't he?
No, he's American.
Oh fuck that! And that's 3 weeks from now. All right, people.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. I'm gonna go.
Have a good one,
having-
Dragon, and
I'm gonna
enjoy
go,
your
eat
turkey.
Oh, actually, I'm having turkey cousin today. I'm having Mr. Chicken.
Ah. Well,
Like,
enjoy
too
your
much
chicken
turkey.
then.
Yeah, too much turkey is just too much. I mean, you got. Sometimes you do it at Easter, sometimes you'll do it Thanksgiving, and then there's Christmas, and then there's New Year's. Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna do ham at New Year's this year.
Oh,
I did
that
chicken
sounds like
last
a
year.
good idea.
All right, folks,
There.
you all have a good one. For those who are celebrating your Thanksgiving this week, happy turkeys. And for those who are not, well, have a good day anyways. All right,
Absolutely.
take care, guys.
Have a good one,
Have a
Dragon.
good one.
Roger that.
Right, let's just...
I love when he stops by and says hi.
Yeah, likewise. He always brings a positive, upbeat, happy
Yeah, he
derpy,
does.
happy derpiness
Yes.
to the stream,
Yes.
which we absolutely love. Okay, so there's the two belts that I needed. That's coal and iron ingot, because we are going to be producing an alternate recipe steel ingot using 6 foundries.
Lots and lots of products.
Indeed.
Right. And now I actually wish that I had a different kind of material that I could put down here.
40 and
Sadly
40.
not the case.
Okay, so
It will have to be
I've got
La Concreta.
445.71 iron ingot coming in
Nice.
that I've then got to distribute up equally among 6 foundries. And
Yeah.
no, 240 of them are going to foundries, sorry. And then the remainder are going to a set of 3 constructors. Okay.
That shouldn't be too annoying.
Yeah, it's quite relatively easy.
Yeah, here.
That one there.
That'll be my top, because these are each 4 meters, so that's 8 meters. These do 10, so I should hopefully be good up there. Oh, I don't know. We shall see once this...
So you were
starts
suggesting I do the prioritized on the ingot. I do the prioritized split, right? And then after the prioritized split, I then do the equal distribution.
Yes. It'll save you a hell of a lot of trouble there.
Oh yeah.
Though actually, that it kind of depends on. It depends a little bit on what kind of feed you have. If your supply is greater than your demand, then manifold feed.
Okay.
And you can then easily do it through either standard manifold with just regular splitters, or you can do it prioritized with the smart splitters, in which case I recommend you put the highest demand first on the line and the lowest demand last on the line.
Yeah.
But if you have equal supply and equal demand, then it is always better to do equal distribution all the way.
So I've got, at this stage with the foundries, it's I would have excess 205 remaining. So I need to do a prioritized split of that. So the 240 that I need go into the foundries, go to the foundries. Then that is equally consumed by all 6. So I can do a equal split off of that. And then the 205.71 go to basically 3 constructors, although one of them is running underclocked to produce cable, wire then cable. Again, the priority split on that would be the 2 producing the steel pipe as their equal consumption, although it's 100 in a time.
If you grab those lines, if you grab your production lines, however many individual production lines you're demanding from the same supply, add all of those together, see what your total demand is, and then from your total demand, see if you are producing equal supply or more supply than demand.
Equal supply to demand.
On the total?
Yeah, I've got
yeah.
4...
Yes, if you're doing if you have a setup where you have equal supply to equal demand, then you need to do priorities or equal distribution all the way, because then you don't have the spare time or the excess items to do a manifold feed.
Mm-hmm.
It is only when your total demand is less than your total supply that the manifold feed is of benefit, because then you have the excess items and you have the excess time to fill up the last demand on the line. Whereas if you have equal supply and demand, there is literally no time to spare in delivering the items, and then it's better to do equal distribution all the way.
Yeah, I've just got to figure out how to do the equal distribution.
I can come over and help out if you want.
No, you're good. You've got a task in there already, so...
This is running on autopilot, basically. So, if you need the help with it, I'll happily come over.
We shall see.
Yes.
If I start to struggle, I'll shout.
Yeah. How many individual production lines do you have running on that?
Just on the ingot?
Supply?
3.
Okay. Then the equal distribution is simple enough. You run the feed line into a single splitter, standard splitter, and then each output on that splitter you run to each of those 3 production lines. That's your equal distribution.
Yeah, no, it's not going to work. I understand what you're saying, but the numbers are not equally divided like that per production line.
I know, but you have higher demand on some of them and lower.
Correct.
Okay.
So I've got the 3 production lines, right? The first 2 where I will need a split. The top priority, the higher number is 240. The remainder 205 then go down and a further split to 205.71.
So technically speaking, you have one that demands 240, one that demands 206, and one that demands 205.
Nope, sorry. One that demands 240, then down the line with the remainder, one that demands 200, one that demands 5.71. We can ignore the 0.71 part of it, really.
So 240, 200, and 206, roughly.
No, 200, 240, 200, and 5. Point, blah, blah, blah.
5.
5, yeah.
Actual 5.
Actual 5, yeah.
Oh, okay. And what's your feed line?
445 point, blah, blah. So it is down the 3 production lines.
445?
Yeah, 445. Okay. It is completely consumed once it reaches the end of the line. The first 2 production lines, so the 240 and the 200, past where they're split off to those respective lines, they are then equally consumed by the first lot is equally consumed by 6 foundries. The second production line is equally consumed by 2 constructors.
Is there a chance in your design to effectively set up the demand to go 240 first, and then the 5.7, and then the 200 last?
Yes, I could do that.
Okay.
That's easy enough. If I put a priority split to the foundries, and then on the overflow of the foundries, I then split off to another priority split off to the 5, and then the overflow down to the 200 line.
Yeah. What I would do in this situation is I would grab the feed line and overflow feed it directly to the 240. So prioritize the 240 and then overflow over to the other side.
Yep.
This then, technically speaking, becomes a manifold, but heavily controlled.
Yep.
The second step, again, prioritize the 5.71, overflow the rest to the 200.
Okay. That's what I had in mind originally. I'm just trying to figure out the next set of splits that I've got to do with the foundries, if I can equally distribute 240 down to, because it's 40 in per second.
240 is easy.
Oh, yeah, that is easy.
Should be relatively easy. I mean, if you really want a bandwidth restricted to just 240.
Yeah, I've got it. Divide it in half and then half again. No, divide it in half and then divide it by 3. Each half into 3. That will give me the 40 in that I need. So 240 to 120, 120 to 80, to 40s. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can, I mean, if depending on how strict you need this to run, what you can do, because we don't have a 240 belt, we have a 270 belt.
Yeah.
But what you can do is if you, if I can stop flipping my equipment instead of my toolband.
If you just throw one of these nobelisks on it and detonate, you don't have to worry about it.
Just try one of these, boom. Okay, so assuming your feed line is the Mark IV, right?
Yes.
Then you would run that into your smart splitter, like so. That's then the priority out of it. You can run that as a 270, so a tier 3. Because you need to speed this down to, technically speaking, an actual 240, right?
Yeah.
So what you can do to achieve exact 240 out of this is you can cheat a little bit by making use of a splitter and a merger. So if you take your priority output, let's say this side is it, then you grab that, run it into a splitter, like so. Then you put up a merger over here to wherever you need your output. Let's just assume it's here. Then you switch down to a Mark II belt, which is a 120. Take 2 Mark II belts. 120 plus 120 is 240.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And then you have your 240 out of here, guaranteed on that belt. That's how you can pre-arrange it to the exact 240 that you need. Then you know for certain that this belt will always have the 240 and no more.
Lovely. That is exactly what I need. So those can go away for a minute.
And it's such a nice and simple setup.
Yeah, it definitely is. Right, get rid of that.
Let's see, these are my feed lines down, so I need to get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. Yoink. Next up, I then need this guy to connect to that one, and the outer one here connect to that one, and then I need this guy to split in the middle, which I cannot do right now. So these are anyway. That would be this guy as well. Look. So that one and that one. Means I need another foundation here. Thank you. Thank you. So let's see, where's my middle gonna be? My middle is going to be in the middle of that one. What? There.
Why do I always do that?
Well, that would be here. Tink. Where's my belt? Ink. That's gonna be my middle. This is gonna be my middle. This is just me cheating. This is strictly just to get the piping moving the way I want it to. Do. Yoink. Ah, this way. Thank you. Bonk.
Now the next fun part.
Okay.
Get this.
That one. That one.
Split 2 ways and then split 3 ways.
Just gotta get rid of this. And that should then provide me a in the middle here, like I thought. This pipe. So I can do that. This one over here, which is that one. This one. These can go away. Thank you. So this should then be modules 1 and 2, which hopefully I can then bring online with unless Murphy decides to be an absolute bitch as per usual.
Don't tempt her. Don't.
I know. She's gonna come stomp me.
Yeah, we could do without that drama in our lives.
Yes, definitely.
Right.
Put that there. This guy here. So let's assume. Nope.
Yep, I've got enough room to do what I want to do there.
I don't know. About there. Maybe.
Yep. That one can then go and...
One. Do we want to? Yeah, we want to put it here. That's gotta be fine. It'll be fine. And we will go just because why not? Right there.
Need it there if I can get it there. So, not quite.
Actually, did I connect up this guy? Yes, I did. Okay, so I'm gonna need another one right there to connect to the one outside. So I can hook in the miners. Like. As luck would have it, we have an extra pole over here, so makes this a little easier. There we go. So technically speaking, modules 1 and 2 should now be completed, so we can actually fire this thing up. Right, let's give it a try and see what happens. Right, so module 1.
Was not paying
Again.
attention.
Max consumption 106 and can produce 180. So this guy, let's see what happens. That should have started up all of the water extractors over there. All 3 of them are running. Then let's go check on the miner quick. It should be running too. And it sure looks like it.
It's still off, even though it had the arrow on it. What the?
There we go. It'll take a little while for it to get properly up to speed, but we shall see if we can get module 1 to be self-sustaining. So that is all about getting some coal up here at some point. In the meantime, let's check on the
Try
water.
this again.
It's filling up. It's not doing so good. And the typical piping issues. Yeah. So, yoink. Zzzt. Try this again, shall we? Nope. No connection here. And it makes no sense because there's perfectly good connection there. It just won't push water for some odd reason. So annoying.
Right. Spaghetti belt mess, but it works, kind of.
There we go. That's the one that was having issues. What? come you're not getting any water? This game sometimes. How about now? Are you getting any water now? Yes, you are. Impressive. Wow, something that works.
Wow, you can do your job. Congrats.
It's these floor hole connections, they
They're
freaking
buggy
stink.
as hell, yeah.
Yes, they are. They are so buggy, it's not even funny. Plenty, plenty, plenty. The funny thing is, let's see, this one is the exact same kind of connection, and that works fine. The other one didn't. Let's check these just to be sure. Yep, they're all looking good. So just need to get some stable fuel in, and then we will be online with the first module.
Awesome. Well done.
So yeah, belt has been compacted, it looks like. Sweet. Keeping in mind that it is actually also currently supplying, and this is freaking loud, it is supplying coal to the next module, but it's not hooked in yet. So at some point that belt is going to back up, but that's fine. But yeah, these are running. So apart from that last one down there is having trouble, it looks like. No, I didn't want to fall down in between them. Go up the ladder. Thank you. So this last one down here is having a little bit of water issue. So let's go check the pipe on that. And I'm not surprised because this is a floor hole connection. So let's see if we can maybe cheat this thing because it just doesn't wanna. It doesn't want to pipe. Whatever reason. See? Now let's try this on for size because that pipe is full. Go there, and now it should be. Now it will be getting water. Should be getting water. Not exactly getting all the water it needs though. Probably because it needs to refill the buffer. So hopefully this will kick in at some point. Get some more water. You know what? I'm gonna replace all 4 of them because this thing just ain't gonna cut it. So yoink, cut that. Plonk. Cut this shit. Cut that piece. Plonk. So now all 4 of those are identical. And then we're just gonna have to wait for this to fill up. Freaking wonky pipes. So why is it prioritizing that one? That makes no sense. A whole lot coming through there, despite the pump running. Could you please? Please. Thank you. Okay. Just because this is so freakishly annoying. Might go and do the same pipe replacement over here. Yep, let's do that, because why not? Yoink. No. That one.
The other way.
Go away. Go away. There. That wasn't frickin' horizontal. Why did you switch to normal? You were not given permission to do so.
Better?
There. Put this back and go switch off the startup, because it is technically speaking running, so we don't need to waste any more biofuel. Now we just need to work on getting this thing stabilized, because that is the next issue. This one isn't getting enough water, and the other one isn't getting enough coal for some reason. So freaking weird.
Okay.
That one's having water issues too,
Again, why is that?
which it really shouldn't have.
Smart spell? It doesn't need to be a smart spell.
This game sometimes. Alright, so how far is 20 meters? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, so it's technically speaking straight up to the thingy. So, what if I do this instead?
60 out. A minute.
Let's see. We still have one running here, one running there. There should be sufficient pressure in here. It really should. Okay, so it isn't pushing enough water out. That's the problem. This one is. That one isn't, which means that pump is up too high, so that's more than 10 meters. Okay, let's check this guy. This one is getting what it needs. But then why is this end the one struggling with not enough water? That makes no sense. That is not making any sense to me, sir.
Nope. 120 plus 60, 180. That is 120.
Right.
Mark 3 belt out. Okay. That's fine.
I'd like to move that up a bit, but I need a quick nature call first, so I shall be right back.
Oh, of course, because it's flipped around everybody. Right. And then a merger. About there. What I'll do is I'll pipe that upstairs. Because I'm not going to be able to fit that in down here. We shall see. Iron ingot and then overflow.
Right, let's see if we can fix these pipes. Because this is just annoying the crap out of me. Let's see, as long as we have at least one of them running, we should be good. Yep, horribly unstable, so we'll grab the middle one first. Get rid of that, get rid of that, that, and that. And then I'll go, up. See, this one is on the... And then just to try and make that connection a little bit higher so we actually have room for the whatchamahapits. Plonk that there. Plonk this down here somewhere where it needs to be. There. The piece all the way through there. And of course now I can't get up there.
What have I got below me?
Now I should be able to. So this should let me place this thing here. And we'll just cover the bottom bolts like that. And run this horizontal to vertical.
So,
like so.
If I'm doing...
And maybe I should try running this pipe. Oh, actually, I know what's... Yeah. It's this dang connection right here. That's derping up again. Then we will put these pipes on, pumps on here instead. So how about we put them, say... Nope, I didn't want to go on the water, thank you. I had my bath today. Put that to the middle there. And the other one to the middle there. Which I can't see. There, and then connect them up to some power. Hopefully that'll empty out this guy. Yeah, this one's getting emptied out nicely.
Okay.
That one's getting emptied out nicely. This one should be getting emptied out nicely. Almost. So we'll run a fix on this guy too. Which means lowering that pipe. So I'm gonna get rid of this and that. Just to, technically speaking, build them again. Because sometimes that's what the game just wants. No reason or rhyme as to why. Then we'll put this one right about here. some power. Go. That one's running. Yeah. Let's see if this guy gets emptied out nice. Yes. There we go. Freaking annoying having to do shit like this just to get the water system stabilized. But I guess it is what it is. 7. Yoink. Yoink. And plonk this guy here. Come up to power.
This one is still beam. Molded beam.
And then hopefully this should now be stable. Which it looks to be. 600 megawatts coming out. That one's emptying. That one's emptying. And this one's emptying. Nice. So now we should have a stable power supply on module 1. Then I probably need to go reconfigure the pipes on module 2 to more or less the same setup, so that's what we're gonna do. Because this is not gonna work. I think it's that small bit of pipe up there causing the biggest issues. Probably because it's so small. Go away. You can go away, you can go away. Thank you. And get me one of these guys. Darp. Station up. Here, I think. Then the middle here, I need to knock one down there. And then see, put one here so I can actually get up there. And then put a fresh one here. Fresh one down there. It's over on. That doesn't look right. Oh, it is. Yep, here. No. Let me go away. Thank you. See, that's actually the middle. Not that. That one would be the middle. There. Is this about where I put it? No, I put it up one further. So up here I did it. Like that. And then turn this guy around to just where the bolts are gone. So right about there. Lock. Lock. And this might just do the trick with a little luck. Get rid of these. Like I thought. Knock down one of these. That. I should be good to remove this and this. Set that up. Rid of this. Lock this one back in. that one back in. And then I need to go switch this on so I can start getting some water into those pipes. And then install the pumps, reinstall the pumps. So that's module 2, which is this one. Yoink, hook that in. This is where module 1 then takes over and provides the power to run those 3. And these are filling up with water. Nice. So at some point that one's gonna hopefully fill up enough that this starts running out. So let's assume for a minute that one's the middle chunk. And this one's the middle. Put it there. Out of there. Dar. You can go there, and you can go there. That's fine. Then I think I put the vertical ones here. Right about the middle there. Something like that. And something like that. These just need a bit of power. Yoink. And yoink. Then it's just waiting for this to... Oh, actually I need to go up top and redo the pipes up there. Get rid of those 4 holes. Once I've done that, this thing should hopefully be as stable as module 1 is. With a little luck. There. Yoink. And yoink. Get this guy. You're still set up right. There. And rinse and repeat on the other side. Go away. Thank you. And with a little luck, this thing will eventually, once the coal arrives, it's slowly beginning to arrive. There we have it. Fuel coming in. Give it another few minutes and hopefully that will have it run at about 1200 megawatts. Once the coal supply feed becomes stable, this thing should be running 1200 megawatts pretty much perfectly. Which means there's an output of just shy of a gigawatt. Because we're locally consuming about 200.
Nice.
This of course is not hooked into the main grid yet. Still need to run those towers, but yep. We've got 2 modules running over here now. Sweet. On to the next. At least now I have a better... At least now I have a better model of how this needs to be set up. I just need to replicate this across all of them. this one.
We'll get up there. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Clipping may occur, yes. That's the whole point of it. I suppose. Oop. Not supposed to be deleted.
That doesn't look as good.
Swoop. And why do I never have a wall when I need it? So that's gonna be this guy. Go that way. See, that's the middle. Which means that's the middle. Vertical through there.
Okay, so that does need to go higher.
Yeah, it's a bit tedious doing this.
Do that.
There, then one here, and one down here.
How does that look? That looks so much neater. Right, so these will get shipped then over to there. Two produces 360. This obviously
There.
needs to be
Okay,
a Mark IV belt.
so some knoops. Not to be confused with flumps. There.
And original from. And then
There. Here, I guess.
right, so we'll do that. Technically, I need to send.
Gonna get sat there. Gonna get sat there. Do 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 do.
Split that there.
Door. And
How am I going to send the concrete?
just for the sake of argument, we're gonna do that and this. this guy. That one. Ah, yeah, I am full. So this one will have to carry the last two.
Yeah, I could put it here.
There.
Right, so
That'll be module 3.
I'm not going to send up to that. I don't have to send concrete up. Oh, okay, never mind.
We'll plonk this guy in. Yoink. Then we can go build module 4. Yeah, this is just rinse and repeat 8 times. Have fun. And this is where the
Okay, I do have to send concrete up.
desire for the power of video editing comes in. But unfortunately, we can't do that on a live stream.
No, sadly not.
Fast forward. Oops.
So,
There is no fast forward on a live stream. Oops.
it's 120 going up.
1.21 gigawatts.
Indeed, sir, indeed. I'm going to swap that around. So that 120's up, fills that up upstairs. Which then pre-buffers that. Remainder goes down here.
I'll go do all the top side replacement afterwards.
No, priorities is that 80, the remainder 120 that goes down. Yep, right then, and then it's
No, and then.
from here and this.
Get rid of all this junk. Not needed anymore. Just because.
Am I
Then I need
seriously
to-
only gonna have one output? Yeah, I'm only gonna have one output from this floor.
Kind of interesting how it decides it wants to go flipped over on a diagonal today.
Can I do that? Is that possible?
Was he, bro?
Yes, if you stick your head on right, it is. Right. Now putting at 50.
Yes.
16.
These.
60. So what's that? Is that 200?
It's in the middle. There.
200.
I bid 201. And some power pearls. And after that, I then need to go topside and readjust a few things up there.
Oops. So I only actually need 144 going upstairs.
144.
Well, that's easy then.
But the question then is, will 144 do?
Yeah. The remainder will be produced up on that floor and then sent back down.
Nice. Very nice, sir. Very nice.
If I'm getting 144 up, that's going to be a Mark 3 valve. So, Mark 3 left, up. Actually, you know what?
Might help if I also install the pumps.
That'll do.
Why are you not moving enough water? You are not supposed to be stopping at all, my good friend. You are supposed to be completely devoid of water, which means there's some kind of clogging somewhere. I hate the pipe system. It should be completely empty, just like the other two. These are stopped too. Oh, okay, so it has actually... Oh, that one's running. That one's empty. That one's empty. Okay, so module 2 has issues. Oh, this pipe system kills me. It's so ridiculous because there is no reason why the flow rate wouldn't be in order. All of this is way within whatever capabilities these have. Yet one of these is just consistently filled while the other two are consistently empty when all three of them should be empty. Makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. Apart from the fact that one of these pipes somewhere is not moving the amount of liquid that it should. And I couldn't for the world of tell you exactly which one it is. So it's a guessing game replacing pipes until the thing works, basically.
That sucks.
So freaking annoying. Well, screw that. Let's get module 4 online, and then I'll go replace the pipes on module 3, and then we're just gonna have to wait for it to kind of balance itself out and find its equilibrium. Hopefully.
Select the belt. Okay.
Alright, this one needs to be replaced as well. Because... stupid pipes.
144 up, 132 down. So 132 is still that.
You're not supposed to be there.
Kind of had my fall. To convey my fall. Okay. Right. Now I've got ingot going up as well. Right, so we've got 205 ingot going up, which again is going to be about 3.
Okay.
You winning?
Nope.
Nope. I kind of am.
It's as unstable as a frickin' mental hospital.
Really?
Yeah.
What tricks could you try? Have you tried on per? Is it one specific module or is it
Oh shoot! I can't switch this one off. Let me switch all but and see if it's just nope. Either module 1 or module 2 is unstable.
That looks fine.
It's just exactly getting the coal at the right time, but
what you might need to do, what I found with mine, was if it's there's your water issue. Okay.
yeah.
So what I did.
This makes no sense.
So what I did is I switched that particular module off. Let all the belts fill up with coal to the point where it goes in the machines.
I've got 2 of them with water issues,
Right.
and
And then
there is no reason they should have water issues whatsoever because there is plenty of water coming up. I've replaced all the pipes time and time again. It's just being fucking stupid, and it's that stupid junction causing it.
So what happened with me is I did a network flush, full pipe network flush, and then let them all refill, and that then again equally distributed all the water.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be necessary.
No, you're absolutely right. It shouldn't be necessary, not at all.
Yeah, see,
It's now starting to fill.
nothing. That one has. Yeah, but this it still doesn't have
It
water.
still doesn't.
No, and this is the piece of shit bug that I keep fighting with this game. every single time I build something with liquids, I run into this specific issue. It's not pushing the liquids the way it should. And the only solution to it is literally tear down the pipes, replace the pipes until those connections are made up the way that they should be. And there is no difference to any of the construction. All of the pumps are placed at more than adequate positioning. Yet it still doesn't push the water far enough as it should. It just doesn't provide. See?
Yeah.
There's no reason for this because there's a pump there, there's a pump there. Both of those should be providing more than adequate water. That one isn't providing enough. This one is providing enough. That one is full. That one isn't. And these two are not emptying out the way that they should. And there is no reason for it other than bug the game. See?
Yeah.
There's no reason for this. Because that pipe has water. Replace a pipe segment and all of a sudden we're getting water.
Yeah, it's not buffering it though, is it? Still not buffering it though.
There should be more than adequate water here. I don't get it. That one's empty. It shouldn't be empty.
Again, now you've got nothing flowing down the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Oh, the right-hand side, sorry.
Why?
No idea. Not being stupid, but check the pump on the right. Pull the pump, put it back. No, that's your left. On the right-hand side.
Yeah, and that's not going to make any difference. If I do this, the water should flow the other way, which it does. That junction should be splitting the water in two. It's just not doing it. Why? Don't know.
That's bizarre.
Yeah. That's the kind of shit I'm battling with this setup all the time. Yeah, I wouldn't know where it needs to go. Technically speaking there, I think. Then I can do something like this. Plonk that there, get rid of this. Hook these two up again. No.
Don't you love when it does that?
And now it works.
And now it works.
Riddle me that. Can you say bugged game?
Yeah. Now go check the other cross sections like that, because if if that one's going to be the issue, then it more than likely you're going to have more.
My guess is that was the culprit. Yep. This one's running fine now. I bet you. Yep. No issues. So that that junction down there was the culprit.
Well, that gives you a good
Amazing.
indicator to go check the rest. Yeah.
There you go. Now
Now
it's
you're
stable. And this has nothing to do with my design. This has everything to do with junctions and pipe pieces being bugged on the dedicated server.
Derpy game mechanics.
Yep.
There's iron pipe going on.
Okay. On to the next module. See if we can figure out how to stabilize that one. So this one should be producing another 600, so that should put me up to, which it doesn't. One of them is dead. Stone cold dead. Which one is stone cold dead? That would be this one. Why? No water. Yay! Who would have guessed?
Yeah, that old chestnut. Not like you've come across that before.
Never seen that issue before. So strange. And it's the same junction. Okay, that one's dead.
Yep.
Fucking ridiculous.
Quick fix, just break that and place it again.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Bugger off.
Okay. Ingot, steel pipe. And concrete. We've got 120. So I need to do this remainder of the steel pipe and cable up here first, and then
There we go.
the five.
Maybe.
What we will
1800 stable.
Nice. Pain in the backside, granted that it's taken yet again another sit down, scratch your head and try and figure out why the game's derping session.
Yeah.
2, 3.
But, you know, it's not like we haven't done this before.
No, yeah, exactly. Not going to fit
So-
6 in there.
Now that 1, 2, and 3 are stable, I should be able to hook 4 in and hopefully get that one stable as well. So just for good measure, let's go have a look at this. See what this looks like. Yep, exactly the same issue. Exactly the same spot. That is ridiculous. So you 3, go away. So Coffee Stain, if you're watching, fix your goddamn pipe system.
Yeah, and we're talking Mark 1 pipes here, not Mark 2. We haven't even started on that joy.
That's gonna be even more buggy than this.
Oh yeah. me enough room. Oh, why did these assemblers have to be so big?
Big. Try building with manufacturers.
Yeah, I haven't got that advanced myself yet in what I'm building.
Well, at least now we know what to look for on this setup.
Yeah.
There we go. Rock solid. Okay. Right, so now I can go get my truck, load it up with junk, and start heading out of here.
Whoop, whoop.
Which means I also need to go snag. Hiya, doggo. Luna. Yay, Luna had concrete for me.
16.
Thank you.
Nice. Well done, Luna.
Appreciate that.
24 out. Okay, so we
Do. Power. Puppy power.
Right.
And what do you know? Another doggy spawned.
Oh, grab. Right, now, what do I need to do with the distribution? 24. But that won't work, so...
Squeeze me, doggo. Could you step out of the bushes? Maybe? You go. Hiya. There you go. That's Luna. 2 doggos. Come here.
Oh, you got the second one, hey!
Yep. This one didn't go completely mental on me.
Your bonkers like the last one freaking did.
Yeah. Yeah, the last one went kind of mental on me. You had to go grab it because it just didn't want to talk to me.
that was bizarre. Run off on you like 3 times.
Yeah.
And then run off on me twice before we were able to get it. What?
Let's see. Can we put that up? Yes, because then I might actually be able to sort out some of all this junk that I've got here. Maybe get rid of... Let's see. I'm gonna need concrete, wire, steel beam, cable, encased industrial modular frame. So I don't need steel. Yes, I do need steel. Sorry. I don't need reinforced iron plates. Need
72 million, which is a 120 mil.
my junk here. Shit. Right, I'm gonna have to do another trip back here then. Okay. So, we'll just pick up the doggos on the way back,
Lucky.
doing this second run. Not a whole lot of cable that it'll have to do. Oh, I gotta get up here, so technically speaking, I could probably just run a tower across there up the hill. Yeah, let's do that.
Didn't realise we were that crunched for space that side.
Let's see, can we see the thing from here? Yes, we can. It's right there. So, let's see. I'm gonna delete a couple of these. There we go. There, that should be sufficient. Grabby. Knock that about, I don't know, here. That'll be fine. Then, of course, that thing is too far away. I got to reach it. What?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, right. I'm not connected out. 'Cause I'm a derp. I forgot to flip the switch.
Oops. You're not supposed to do that.
Squeeze! Alright, let's run this guy up. Plonk. There we go. Now we're charging. Now this guy should report power. It reports power. I'm until full, 1 full hour. Yes, that's gonna change when I get the rest of them hooked in.
Bugger. Right.
Then I think we're gonna put one on the other side of the beach over here. Right about where that nut bush is. So let's say, just for the sake of argument, right about Bronchosaurus. Into that guy. You. There. Thank you. And I've got an angry beastie here that I can't be bothered to deal with, so see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. And the next one is gonna be up here. And I'm going to put, oops, I'm going to put that one right about smack in the middle of the road here. So you're gonna have to buy. Thank you. As progress. Then I gotta figure out where the other one is. Right there. Nice. There we go. 2400. That would be this way. And I need to put another one down here somewhere. I think it's gonna have to be right there. See if I can get up on top of this guy. I didn't want the freaking. Thank you. Here, clock. Run this guy to that guy. Off we go then. I should be able to put one right about there. Of course I can't because there's a bit of nasty nature in the way. Yoink. Bloop. Thank you. Yeah. Get up. The other one is up here somewhere. See there. Oop. Nice. For whatever reason, my sign isn't showing. It's been reset. What the heck? Serves this up here becomes a Chion over there. So let's see, one there. So let's. Oh, actually, maybe not that bad. Put one up here, then I should be able to. Guess that one turns over there, and I can't do this because I've got too much junk. Yeah, put one here, and then I can put one over there, which then opens up for the beach for me. Nice. We shall definitely do that then. This guy we're gonna turn that away, he thinks. Look. Yoink. Over to that one. Excuse you. Something's not connected. That's because this one didn't connect to the other one. Now it did. Okay. Always check connections. Oh, there's a pure iron node right here. That's gonna be nice and handy right next to a power pole. That was, I'll put one here. Like a dot. Yoink.
Right. Now check I've got space down here.
I've got one power pole sitting right up there, so I can plonk the next one down on the beach here somewhere. Question then is how far apart I can run them, because I would love to put one up right next to this pillar right here. Basically right where that bush is. So let's get rid of that. Maybe? Oh. Or, nice. Then one of these guys.
Too close. Great.
Ooh, G-dot would be handy. Yoink. Do dot. Wire's too long. Dang it. Okay. Fair enough. So I guess here somewhere. Maybe. How far can I go with these things? Come on. Target the damn thing. You. So it's gonna have to be here somewhere. So
It's gonna have to be there.
let's see. Plonk it down right in the middle of these rocks.
It's gonna have to clip through the walls, sod it.
There.
Thank you.
Nice. Let's see how far we can get with this guy. Vehicle is in the way, you don't say. And as far as I remember, there's a lot of beasties down that camp that I don't really want to talk to right now, so yeah, I think I'm gonna put it right there actually. Ow. Would you kindly cut that out? I'm not quite interested in getting grilled just yet. Go away. Ow. Stupid beast. Like. Nice. Oops, I found a vehicle missing.
Ooh.
Hi. Die. See how far we can pull this guy. Would be freaking epic if we can put him over here somewhere. Not too close to that though. So it's actually gonna have to be on the beach itself, right about there. Okay. Grabby. So let's put this thing, I don't know, here. No. There. Thank you.
Excuse me. Okay, it's not clipping much, so.
Too crazy about this, but not a whole lot of choice. So, suppose we're gonna have to put this about there. Ooh, sweet. Plonk. $7,200 megawatts coal power.
Didn't want to do that.
Haven't now. Game being derpy. Game was just being derpy, not
Oh,
letting
I thought
me
you asked
get
if
in.
I was being grumpy. I was going to say, of course. Always.
This time it was the game. It wasn't letting me access the trunk of my truck for some reason. There we go, but all three coal power plants are now online on the main grid.
Nice. Well done. Okay. Okay, space
So
lady.
yay. More power. Okay, space lady, bye bye. Love you. Wow. Such horrible frame rate. Because game being derpy.
haven't made that adjustment over here yet.
Unload all my junk, please. No, I'm not about to install drivers and restart. Gotta be freaking nuts.
Ah, great.
But at least now I figured out why my keyboard isn't working anymore.
Oh, great.
Seriously.
Twice.
Yeah, I got a driver update for my keyboard and then all of my function keys stopped working.
Oops.
And whenever I need to update the frickin' driver, I have to disconnect both my mouse and my keyboard and reconnect them and repair them every single time because stupid software wants me to log in to connect them. No, I don't need to be online to connect my driver to my hardware. Stop frickin' being so invasive, American shit companies. No, I'm not anti-America. I just want to stress that for those watching this at a later date. I am not anti-America, but I am anti-corporate America and all their fucking telemetry and spyware. It is none of your business whether my keyboard is hooked in or not. And that was a full container. More random junk. There you go. Eat. Nom nom. Right, I'm heading back out to Power 3 to pick up the rest of the junk out there and see if I can get the two doggos to follow me home.
Okay. I'm gonna have to redesign the stairs.
No?
Yeah, the production line I've got at the steelworks level. The stairs are in the way.
Ah, gotcha. I think I'm gonna leave the doggos out there for now. Do that on a maintenance instead, because that's gonna be 45 minutes of me walking backwards.
Yeah, probably. That's probably a good idea. It's a shame I can't get that going out of the way. Right, now I've just got to get the concrete here.
Knockneat?
Yeah, concrete. I could get the Knefcrete that way. But it means these two lines. I want to upgrade the line, I want to delete the line.
But you must construct additional pylons.
Yeah, apparently.
Yep. Okay, why is there a chest sitting here somewhere?
A what?
Apparently there's a crate here. Oh. Ah, okay, that must be when I cut down the greenery. There's a spilled crate sitting on the ground somewhere.
Oh, right, okay. Give me wonky dots for the minute. I will fix them post.
See if I can find it.
Already. Okay. Didn't want my parachute. That thing is a lifesaver, granted, but it's a pain in the ass when you don't want to activate it.
Yeah. It is. I see a crate. What do you know? It has an iron rod in it. Okay. Fair, I guess.
So,
Ike.
check what that was before I destroyed it. Part 2.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done this. I don't think I finished the rest of the water thingies. Whatever. We'll fix them when we go and upgrade this place. I can't be bothered right now. Do it on a maintenance. Oop. Like. Nice.
Seems kind of excessive, but hey ho.
Well, we've got capacity for 4,000 megawatt hours. On the power battery thingy.
Sweet.
So that'll run us for about 50 minutes if we run all of our machines currently at 100%.
Oh, okay. So we got one more actually.
Do.
Perfect.
Perfecto, perfecto.
See, nice and tidy. Don't tend to
That's what we like.
Because we can then just do that. There, right.
They're making another left turn.
So here I need
Mass quantities. And 14 billion assemblers. Kind of makes me wonder how many assemblers people have built in total since the assembler was introduced into the game.
no idea.
That would be kind of a fun statistic.
That's going to be an insane amount. You know that.
Yes. Whoops. Apparently parrots are vehicle flip inducing.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you hit one of those walking beams at just the right angle with your vehicle, you're gonna go flying. Which is always fun. Especially when you then have to pick up your vehicle from some obscure bottomless pit somewhere that you can't get to.
Yeah, I know that's fun. Hey,
Yep.
not fun.
We've been there, tried that.
Yeah, been there, done that. Got the t-shirt. Didn't like it.
Definitely didn't like the t-shirt. Right. This would then be my nightmare. That I actually need to do a little bit of fixing on because I need to clear out all those containers up there, and I also need to clear out the cloggage that I caused when I unloaded shit into a system that isn't hooked up anywhere. So that's always fun.
Excuse me.
Right, so
Let's go down here and figure out where my steel ingot overflow is.
That's not a lot.
Is it this one?
Dang it.
No, that's concrete. There's my steel. Okay.
Concrete. Oh, at least I can. Don't do that because these are empty. Sweet. I can get rid of all this junk now. But it's very, very good. Yeah, these are all empty.
Think. What are we doing?
All this.
Oh, I remember. I think
The junk up
yes,
here
it's
has been sorted out. Right.
So concrete, I'm already sending up.
Concrete?
That prioritizes that. That then prioritizes down here. Excuse me.
Are you sure that your prioritized priorities are prioritized correctly?
Yes.
Okay.
And then 5 up there. And typically it goes straight into something that I don't want it to go into. So I'm going to do a bit of belt perception.
I mean, you can always complain to the architect, right?
want it to come up here somewhere.
Even all the plastic made it out of here. Oh yeah, of course it did. I keep forgetting that you've been on a whole lot more than I have the past couple of days, so this has basically just been sat here in the background ticking, moving stuff. Sweet. That then puts all this out of the way.
Right, okay.
Which then clears up all this junk for me, so I don't have to
Power.
deal with it anymore. You has the power.
I has the power to do that. Ting.
Do that.
Do that.
Do that ding. Do that ding.
So your phone appears to be going off.
Huh?
Do the ding. Your phone appears to be going off.
Yes. Right, so how much did I screw this up now?
You didn't.
Well, I haven't yet, but
No, not yet.
some of it I actually have.
Not yet. You're not going to.
Well, I started unloading junk for
Oh,
all the stuff that I picked up over from
I remember.
Schmega.
Yep.
I unloaded into the system at the electronics foundry, and all of that stuff is basically sat on the belt here. Oh, none of them are configured. Right. Well, actually, these are. Wait, what? Oh, they're not connected. That's why. Sweet. Sweet. That makes this a whole lot better easier. Because then I can do this kaplunk. I can go kaplooey there, and I can go kaplooey there.
Connected to a local grid.
Just run that there. Run this guy here. Right, this guy.
That's better.
Can I actually connect one there? No, I can't. You're gonna have to float for a bit. I'm so sad. Gotta go. Bye bye.
Ask you to connect. Like that.
Here. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Yoink. Right. I need up. And I has up blocks. So I didn't screw this up. All because it wasn't connected yet. That saved my butt. That is the only thing that saved my butt.
Right, they're connected. Good. They're connected. Although that's on.
hit a connect and sort a whole bunch of shit. Thank you. Nice. And I keep forgetting that I do actually have a whole bunch of all the building materials that I need here, because it's all sitting in those boxes. Do.
Okay. Floor 1 connected.
Nice.
Technically floor 2 is now connected. Right, where was that?
This guy being emptied out nicely. Sweet. Right. Nature call. Pyraitos Bacchus.
Sorry about the lag there, guys. I was not tabbed. Checking up on my progress. No, it does. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we don't need that down there. Read it the wrong way.
That helped. Now I feel like a human being again.
I need some coffee.
Yes. Most definitely do.
Okay, so that is coming up there. And where I actually need it to come up and go in is about here, actually. That would be ideal. Okay, so yeah, I can just shove on that in there. Typical. Why does it give me the line if it's not level?
Because reasonable reasons.
Yeah, because freaking annoyance.
Yes. And then I need
Oh, wait. Hold on.
these.
Hold on.
Right. What do I I want to do with these? I think I'm gonna leave them white, but I do want that on there. So here I'm going to have to do that instead.
Steel pipe.
And this one we're gonna leave as is. Yeah, that's not so much better. We can knock this back. Like
Still
so.
pipe and concrete up on that one.
Technically speaking, I should actually be putting these this way. Get it up there, yes. Okay. Oop. That means this guy needs to be turned around. Like that. Right. I think I'm gonna get rid of these. Good.
Wonder if I could.
What do we put here? I think we're gonna put the tar. So instead, like that. Yeah. Let's do that. Think. Come hither. Thank you.
I answered that question. That's a no.
That is a big no. And can probably do these. Get them that way. This way. And maybe this way. And then maybe inner, outer. No, that's gonna be a inner, I think. Yes. There. And there. Because then you can walk all the way out here and have one of these. This one I then need to fix up somehow. Oh, actually that's quite simple. Oh, actually, can we do that? Do these exist in glass? They probably don't. Nope, they don't. So they are going to have to be these then, I guess. Alright. Yeah. That is unfortunately how it's going to have to be. But if we do it this way, then let's see, that's the next one right there. Get rid of this guy. Then we can put in a single window. Look at that. And make it this color. There, much better. Dum. It's then going to have to be this one. I can somehow get that to needs to. I think for that I'm gonna have to do something like this. Get a couple of plates out here. Out there. Can plonk it on the corner here. Maybe. Nope. Flares in the way, you don't say. Is that properly connected? Yes, it is. Oh, why is this one so strange?
Okay, so now we need 2, 4, 6, 5, and then 1. Here goes none.
Maybe now we can put these up. Choose that one instead. Yes. Space Age observation dome. Nice. Oh heck yeah. I like a lot. Then we can grab these and put them on. Let's see, that'll be that way. There we go. These won't switch between those. Okay, so I do need to go fetch. Not foundation, I need wall. Thank you. Oink. And oink. Like that. Haha. What do you think?
Oh, that's really good.
Full observation deck. We can go keep an eye on the trucks. And keep an eye on the belts. Nice. Actually, I think I want to replace these with glass and get rid of that. So all of this is just like that.
Oops, okay.
Yeah, that's much better. Okay, I need materials. Here somewhere. Give me some of that. Nope. Yoink. Like that. Then I'm gonna have to redo all this junk.
$20, $40, $60, $50, and $40 is $90. Okay. Something. So that's 50.
Oh, what do you know?
70,
This thing got done.
90. Another merge there. No, because there's not 60 coming up, there's only 40 coming up. So...
Yes, you're going to have to go away, little window. Do believe I did put. Yes. Okay, cool. That on there.
I do believe Steelworks is ready.
Oh, nice.
Just connecting the last of the power now.
Last of the power.
Managed to squeeze it onto 2 floors.
Nice. Very nicely done.
Although it's not exactly what I would call a modular setup.
Yeah. As long as you're happy with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's very happy. I'll show you in a minute.
Derp.
Okay, now I can give you some power figures. Oof, that was a build. Right, still. Really? That can't be right. That cannot be right. What?
Very nice.
Oh no, wait, yes it can. Yes it can. Yes it probably is. Right, so...
This one is the wrong way around. There.
that is off. I need to...
And actually, these need to be extended here. Here. While I'm at it.
Okay, total grid consumption 923.
Okay.
So we actually came under 1,000. I'm happy about that.
Very nicely done.
Quartz. Why is quartz seem...
Right. So these are on correct. That one isn't.
Oh, hang on. No. Hold that thought. Sorry, we are over. 1,015.
Okay. Yeah, well, initial estimates said about 1,000, so
Yeah,
it's not off estimate.
We were bang on with our estimate, that's for sure.
Yep.
Right. Would you be opposed to me connecting and running a test on steel?
Go for it. I mean,
Okay, here goes nothing.
don't really see any massive, huge issues running the tests apart from the fact that we don't really have many places to put shit. Although saying that, I could probably set up temporary output instead.
I'm not going to run it for very long. I just want to see that all areas of the production lines are working.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying we don't really have any place to put it.
No, you're right, we don't. Right, so that is the limestone consumed. These are feeding nicely.
Now that I've got the third power plant up, it shouldn't be a problem running tests and such at all. I mean, as long as we don't hook in my 48 refineries, we should be relatively good.
That's feeding in. Why is this one not feeding in?
Because it don't wanna.
Oh, because it was something wrong. That doesn't help. There we go. Herpaderp. Doesn't help when you put the wrong recipe set.
No.
No. Okay, check the wall.
Has some amount of impact, I'd say.
Right, so that one's buffering, but that one is not. Why? Well, the ingot is flowing very, very nicely. The ingot is flowing very, very nicely out.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Stupid roof. We're not supposed to be going that way.
Oh, there's my issue. Okay. Why have I just run out of that? That's not good.
He's a no good chief.
Nope. I've got... That's an issue. That's... Is that output? That's output. Okay. I have got no limestone and no iron ingot coming down.
Okay.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be happening.
No, that's a bit of an issue. So now we get to troubleshoot.
Yes. Thing we love doing the most in this game. Or something.
Complaining it has no power. How is that possible? Have I
That's
accidentally...
impossible.
Have I accidentally disconnected the power? Yes, I have. No, I have not. Ah, yes. Right, okay. Let's see what I've done. That does not get connected to that. Read 10. Steel is this line here. Follow that in without the fucking hologram. Steel is that line there. Yep. Right, power there.
Rinse and repeat 17,000 times. Not exactly, but
Right, now I need to see why
least
this does have power.
quite a few times.
Okay. And why am I getting the limestone down?
Because limestone says no.
Limestone's definitely saying something.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what we do not like to see, an empty belt.
Ooh, empty belt's bad, okay?
Power's at that point. You watch me forgot, like, it's going to be something stupid, like I've forgotten to connect the power valve somewhere.
Yeah, the thing that I keep doing.
Where's the power? Well, there's a mistake to start off with. That's right, it's not limestone coming in. It's concrete. Forgot to
No
connect the
neat.
concrete output.
Ah,
Whoops. So, now I
Yeah.
need to go all the way back over there.
that kind of does
Check
have an
that.
effect.
Purpley node over there in the distance. Find out why that doesn't have power. Well, I'm assuming
No.
it doesn't have power. It's just shit.
Bad thing. Yunk.
power's run out to it.
Hmm.
But it's... Yep, I forgot to connect the last node to it. That's typical.
That's so freaking typical.
Let's check. Power should be here. Yeah, so from... Oh, it does have if I'm on the power thing.
Okay, so thought I think I want one of these here.
Come for limestone. Right, that's going to take a little while to get there. Half tempted to colour all this, but that'd be too much, I think. Oh, right. Coal feed is at a standstill as well, so that indicates that the ingot potentially is not reaching where it should.
Yeah.
Right, let's go upstairs now, Luke.
No.
Right,
I don't
ingot
want
is
that.
definitely going up. That's good.
Changed my mind.
This is all definitely quite... Oh, okay. We're making some pipes.
Nice.
Okay, the ingot is being produced here. So it's the floor below that it's not going to. Why?
Because it wants to be impossible.
No, because I'm a derp. Shit. In my redesign, I forgot to connect the belt.
Ah. Yeah, that would make a difference.
Yeah. So this should
There.
take 240 belts. So that probably should be a Mark 3 belt. Mark 4. Maybe it should be a Mark 4 then.
Go have a look at it.
Let's just see.
Wow.
That looks cool.
That looks freaking awesome.
Yep, that's fine. Should send all the rest up there. Here we go. Shit's starting to work.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Right, and then they're backing up here because they don't have the concrete coming in yet. Is that because it's just not produced and it's not moving? Right, it's gone down to there and stopped. Why? Okay, glitchy belt. Stopped midway down the belt.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've seen that, so that's a new one for me. That looks really good, man. Well done.
7 truck stations with 7 control towers.
777s. Not the 11.
That's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah.
That's looking really good. I like it.
How about this?
Heck yeah.
This is floor 1. It's just
Nice.
stuff going everywhere. It's awesome.
Yeah.
And there's your output. You got pipes, and you need to connect this. Yep. What is that? 50, 100. So it's a Mark 2 belt.
This is much better. Just this small alteration to it has made a huge difference. Small and small. Everything is relative, of course, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. 50, 100, 200, 3. There we are, sir. The last bit of the production line is now fixed. So those pipes will feed up until it hits what it needs to, and then overflows coming down from up top, and then once this line reaches capacity, it'll buffer out.
Nice. Very, very nice.
So I didn't need that at all. Happy days. Let's go see what the upstairs looks like. Make sure everything is hunky-dory out there. Okay, something is not. Ah, does help if one sets recipes.
Yes. Actually, you know what? I think I want to try. Just for the fun of it. I would like to see about changing this one. This guy instead.
No power. Ah. Sorry, little guy, did I forget to connect you up to the grid? Well, apparently I did.
I kinda like that better. So let's get rid of this shit. Time to do some shady shit. Buddha, oh Buddha. I get away with it. These ramps are gonna be a bit more
Oh,
longer, but will also be
here we go.
less steep. So get rid of this, get rid of this, and this. All of it. Yoink, gone. Thank you.
Very nicely. Yeah. There we go, all parts are flowing and moving and doing stuff.
Sweet. That is freaking epic work, good sir.
Oh, hang on, hold on. That being said, why is this not being fed? Pipe. Why are you not being fed pipe? What's happened below? Why have we
It
stopped
was
producing pipe? Because we've run out of concrete. Why have we run out of concrete?
Knut has given up.
Prioritize concrete to that line. Does not seem like that's outputting enough. Needs to go here to fix the floor. Stupid floor, I didn't paint you. No, it's not. So annoying. Sometimes when you walk through the doors with a swatch enabled, the game just applies that swatch to the door. Yeah.
It's kind of annoying.
I think I might know what my issue is.
Oh, the concrete missing?
Yeah, I think I slightly miscalculated something. That setup I've got is for a 240 node. I think I'm only bringing in 120. The 240 node that I had intended to run all the way down there, I'm actually doing the processing up there and then sending the concrete on. So just going to go back here and just double check this. But by the looks of it, it's all 120 built in here, so if that is the case, I can then decommission a refinery.
Yeah. It's whenever you are touching the door and the door opens or closes that it happens. Still annoying though.
Yep. Okay. Decommission a refinery and I'll have to go back up here actually.
Oh yeah.
Check what the rate of the concrete coming in is from the Caterium node area. These are the issues that we don't mind when you overcompensate for something.
Yeah.
We can deal with
fine.
issues like that.
Yep.
Come on, switch up. There we go. So what's that coming down? That's coming down with a 120 watt as well. Okay. That's 160. So this needs to be a V3.
You. I'm slowly beginning to find the joy about this build again.
Good.
I've added in vertical steel beams as support columns for those control tower belt bridges. Trying to finish off the corners.
Cool.
Looks kind of cool. Heck yeah.
Cool.
This is much better. So, now I just need to tear down the rest of this mess back here, and then start rebuilding the production lines here. Maybe see if I can clean up this nightmare back here a bit. This is just ich. Even more ich. I've got a slight nightmare to sell. Would you like to buy?
No, I have one of my own that I'm doing quite well with, thank you.
Right. Let's get up here and find the middle. 2, 3. So that would be this guy. Which means this line is the middle.
Okay, where was I thinking I was getting that other 120 from then?
Downside to all the glass is that it's gonna put in some flickering.
That's
just
right.
Because of how the game renders the glass.
Yeah. So I should not have decommissioned that. Oh well. Do that in a minute.
Yeah, gotta get rid of this, all of those production lines up there and redo them. Then see if I can plonk down. Yeah, technically speaking, I need to plonk down. Ideally, I'd plunk them down here, but I don't quite know if I can do that. I need to set up rotors, reinforced iron plates, times many, and I need to set up some copper production. I would like to see about pushing them essentially back there somewhere, if I can get away with it. Alternatively, I have to embed them into this somehow. Let's see if I can work that in.
Right, I'm going to leave this this one here because I believe there actually should be another 120 limestone node that I'm missing.
As far as I remember, there are only normals up there.
Yes, but I should be able to get another normal on a 120 with a Mark II.
Yes. Yes.
So I'm missing one somewhere.
You have the one down on the coast.
Ah, do you know what? That's gonna frustrate the hell out of me. Yeah, this one I don't think I've piped. No, there you go, that's it. This one I've not piped up.
So it was the coast one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so we Q. Oh, no. I might reorientate that actually.
This is going to be the one of the floors, so there's going to be some production on this floor. Though I'm going to detach and rearrange all of this on a different layout. And I'd love to see about closing this off downstairs. See about covering up this in here, but I don't have that many foundations to work with, which is a bit annoying. I only have about 0.5. That's not a whole lot. I would love to see about maybe placing that sorting bus in here, just because it's big, it's ugly, and it doesn't fit into the rest of it very well. What? Screw that. I'm going to do these the way. Keep the bottom one. This. Better. And then I need to see if I can somehow get this cleaned up a bit, and maybe see if I can get this annoyance out of my way so I can actually make use of the beach instead of this stupidity. I'm sorry, Nix, but this was just pure laziness. You had no consideration for anything else here. And you should have, my good friend. So, yeah, I gotta get rid of all those miners and recable them so I can run them from the control room instead, because I won't be able to disconnect the miners. That will allow me to cut off the entire thing and then starve the production. Should I need to at some point. Yeah, this madness, I need to... Why didn't you flip it around? Oh god. Yes. Yes. Okay. I have a lot of cleaning up to do here. Put that up there. Get rid of all this madness for now, because I want to redo this in a better layout. Ideally in a way where I can run each individual production line more or less separately, though some of them are interconnected, so that's not going to be quite possible, but
that helps.
I can at least get some of them set up as individual lines, then I can at least disconnect some of it should I need to. The rest of it will just run into starvation when supply materials are gone. Like to do is to see about setting up the hypertube elevator staircase thing here in the middle instead. and then branch off that in the north and south directions, at least to begin with, and then see how I can get the rest of it lined up. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. This. Thank you. All of this needs to go, because I want this differently.
This return 180.
Oops.
That's better. Yep.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Sorry, this test has run over what I had expected it to. But the good news is there is product flying out.
Sweet.
So that's all producing as it should. That line back over.
Then up here, I have to cut this because of my window setup. So it'll be a little shorter up here, but that hopefully shouldn't matter too much in the long run. Definitely didn't want to remove the flooring, but it can always
There we
be fixed
go.
again.
That's better.
Got it working?
Now it's all flowing.
Nice. Well done, sir.
Thank you.
Well done.
Now go switch it off.
And I'm deleting many hours of work here.
Steel factory offline. And failsafe offline. Just recalculating proper. Okay, max consumption is just a little bit higher, 1,034.
Okay.
Because of that miner that I had forgot to connect.
Yeah. That's still relatively close to estimate, so.
Yeah, only 34
All in all.
megawatts over what we were guessing.
Yeah,
All in all, I'd say
that's
that's
not.
I'd say that's rather good.
Yeah.
Right, so just double checking all factories are offline, including the master switch. And there you are, sir. There's your output.
Sweet.
Obviously, the ratio of steel pipe is going to be way off because we had the issue with the steel beam and encased steel beam with lack of concrete.
Yeah.
So next time it's connected and all everything's buffered properly, we should see a much better ratio come out.
Yeah, I mean, you did all the math on the expected ratios of it, so once we bring it all online and it starts running for real, those are the ratios that are kind of going off over here.
Yep.
Are going to be going off over here, and then whatever surplus we end up getting will be shipped back to storage. So
Awesome.
we have some resources to work with.
Well, that's designed. That is now designed exactly as that schematic that I have.
Yeah.
Lays out. So it's those numbers are as spot on as I could possibly get them.
Yeah, give or take a little bit of derpiness from the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of a given, you know.
Absolutely.
And that is literally all of my previous work completely erased.
Oof.
Like, all of it gone.
So why have you decided to delete that? Have you just found a different way of doing it? Different layout?
Well, a lot of it is still gonna be kind of blowing in the wind, more or less. I haven't settled on a final design yet, but I definitely want something different than just, you know, a huge box. So
Yeah, that's what I meant. Is this part of the redesign that we talked about?
yes,
The aesthetic redesign.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So what I want to do is I want to see if I can. Well, the big problem that I have right now is that on the ground floor, I technically only have 5 foundations to work with.
Yeah.
Because of terrain. So that kind of locks me in a booth, really. Though I guess because I have this terrain right here, which is very much in the way. But what I'm thinking of doing is thinking of setting aside maybe 2 foundations here, and then have the hypertubes come up here and be facing the truck stations. So when we're spat out, we basically end up right above the middle truck stop.
Okay.
And then see about branching out from here. I might move the hypertubes as far back as I can, because then I can just exactly clear the terrain here. Swooping up and down the hypertubes, we're not gonna notice the terrain sticking out of the wall a little bit here. So I might just move it back as far as I can, and then have kind of a semi-open area around where the hypertubes are.
Okay.
Put up some power switches and such on the first level, so at level with the observation decks, and then see if I can shoehorn 2 production lines in that are roughly of the same physical size, off to the north and the south, so either side of that center room.
Mm-hmm.
And then above level 1, do a subfloor like I have underneath level 1. So I go transfer floor, service floor of 2, and then an actual level of 4, service level of 2, and then build out some, in essence, odd-shaped attachments on top of that to house the other production lines, and then run things up and down through pillars more or less at the center, make them semi-visible or fully visible on the inside of the building, so we can see shit come up and down. I think that might turn out relatively cool.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that means I need to clean up the floor beneath, and I need to clean up that ore monstrosity, and see if I can come up with a way of basically have it on display. That's kind of what Nix was trying to get at. So I might actually try and see if I can reroute essentially all of the ore that goes through the building currently up, possibly on the service level, and have them on display running through the level 1. So we can see that ore highway come in, and then spit them out the backside and pump them over to the refineries. I'm kind of thinking it. Let's see, that would be 4, so this would be the one. So let's assume for a minute that we have hypertubes here. Transportation. Give me wall hole, doink, doink. So right, let's assume this is entrance. I'm kind of thinking that I'm not entirely certain whether I can get away with this because of the sheer amount. We have, let's see, so we have 3 coming from there. No, we have 4 belts coming from there. That's gonna be a little bit harsh. But what I was thinking was, and I don't exactly know whether I can actually do this because of the potential lack of space. Yeah, I kind of knew that. But let's grab foundations. Have these really cool water pipes. Of course, I can't do this right here because that's in the way, so let's try moving it over here instead. That's probably gonna have to be the glass roof then. That was not the correct key, good sir. Flat door. Let's see, what did we do? That, for example. Get a belt quick. And I might actually be able to cheat this a little bit with a little luck, because if I remove these, put in one of these there, and then plonk on a wall, then I should be able to do something akin to let's see, that would have to go there and there. This would then fully provide me with the extra lift I need. I can get rid of these. Probably plonk these back in. Good luck. And then we have a raised belt there. And of course rinse and repeat on the other side. Then as the final piece, helps if I press the right button. Run a few of these across. Yep. That way. So maybe do something like this. It's a little hard to see, but
Ooh, nearly.
The idea is have the I can 2, 3, 4, 5. I can shoehorn 7 belts in here that are all visible. They could then run in the floor.
Yeah.
And then run them as transfer this way.
Mm-hmm.
Through the building. So the only problem is that I'm not quite going to be able to. Oh, actually, I can shoehorn that in here. I absolutely need this one free, because that's where the intake and outputs for the truck stations are. So these I need kind of free. I mean, I could shove that quarter pipe in there, but this would be one way of having the belts at least somewhat visible.
Yeah.
I do... Actually, let me try this on for size. So if I do that, yeah, the sky is still gonna shine into it, but then you could literally walk on top of the belts carrying all the ore over to the refineries. I just don't know if 7 is going to be enough. I'm gonna have to do a quick count on that. Let's see, I'm getting 4 here. Then I have...
Oh, right, yeah. Don't need them in there.
1, 2, 3. That's exactly 7. So I can actually do this and then, you know, kind of run it the length of the building here.
Mm-hmm.
And spit them out the other side back here somewhere. Hook up with the rest of them and then run that ore bus over there. Then I'm gonna have to see if I can figure out a good way of pushing all of the ore belts in there. But yeah, that's one possible option that I've thought about in terms of getting those ore belts visible through the building. And if I do it this way, then I can, for the most part, keep the majority of the floor down here somewhat clear. So we can have a proper drive entrance up to the center of the building and actually drive in here.
Sweet.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, so that's this guy. So technically speaking, I could then open this up right here. That would then let us drive into the facility here and park up our cars down or vehicles down here and be able to get up and down pretty quick and easy. Then I could get this mess down here cleaned up a little bit. Hide away part of the sorting bus and supply lines behind the parking spot walls, and do a little belt over on the service level above to keep it clean.
Did that actually get placed in the correct? No, I don't think so. No, that's going to look fantastic, especially with the fact that you can periodically, you know, peer down and get to see it.
Yeah.
It's going to look, and just seeing items.
Yeah, I mean these are
flow past.
This is just
amazing.
This is just going to be for the ores to get them from A to B, basically. But I mean, I get what Nix wanted to achieve with this, the visuals of it. Totally get it, because it is a lot of ore going that way.
Yeah, just a messy way of doing it, though. Unfortunately, could be. You could still have that effect, but it could be a lot neater.
Yes,
Um,
that's essentially what I'm trying to do with this.
Yeah.
The one thing that I don't quite have the capacity to do is to run the ingots the opposite way. So that's going to be a little bit of an issue.
I have.
The only other choice I have is to, let's see. We have, what, 3 copper and 1 limestone coming in here. So that's, what, 360? Yeah, 360. So one thing that I could do, because I have, yeah, if I run all the copper into one belt, and push that through up there, that's gonna give me 1 belt with 360. Then I grab all the iron ore and do the same. Merge it in 3-way on a 360. That'll give me 2 belts plus 1 for the limestone, which is gonna be more slow moving. But that cuts it down from 7 to 3, which then leaves me the option to run. Let's see. Then I can easily run 1 visible line with copper ingots, 1 visible line with iron ingots, and 1 visible line with concrete through the same visual access point. Because I do have space for 7 belts, so if I run 3 in one direction and the other 3 in the other direction, that should do the trick. And we would have them visible in both directions. That would be kind of neat.
That would be kind of neat.
Then I can siphon off the ingots and push them to the west of the factory for the products that I need out of that iron and stuff. Maybe even pull them up at the center of the building, split them out, and run them across. You know what? Screw that. I'm gonna keep the 120 ore belts, run those underneath here, and then run the other ones back into the building and up the visible part of the center of the building, I think, and then push them out where they need to go. It's gonna be a hell of a lot of belting, but I think it'll look cool.
I think it would as well.
I mean, I have been considering doing something like this. Let's see. Let's go here.
Excuse me.
Oh. Yeah, I can't do that because I can't put up a half a wall, unfortunately. Yep. No such option. Dang it. But basically, yeah, let's do that. guess because of the sky, but
Pop.
I have a bunch of these.
Hmm? So I'm decorating.
Yeah, I hear that. Have come out of the harbor tube, and then got pillars going up with items going up and down, depending where they need to go. I think that would be kind of neat.
Yeah,
Not
definitely.
that it does serve the function of getting items to where they need to go, but you know, kind of try and incorporate them as part of the design. Instead of trying to hide them away.
Yeah, it's always better if you don't have to hide stuff away, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it makes some of it a little more interesting.
Yeah, definitely. Another floor done. I'm going to let you come up and finish the middle section off for each floor. Just because I don't have a clue.
Oh,
That
that's
bit.
easy. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
easy.
for you it is, with the design in your head, sir.
No. Dear brother, you have a template right in front of you.
Oh,
You go down
yeah,
one level.
I see what you've done. I see what you've done.
If you go down one level, there's your template.
Yeah, I see what you've done. Okay. So this would be,
And then,
in effect, what would be the middle wall, but without the grey.
yes.
Uh-huh.
And then just the same windows
The window.
in the middle. That's it.
Okay. Right.
He's not super complicated.
Only when it is.
There.
I
Yes.
can't do that. Yes, I can do that. Okay, that's it. Right, we need to go over here. You ready? Because I need to glitch this rock. That one and this one. Yep, undo. And then back there. No, I missed it. Alright, you ready to see your design work?
Yes. That's looking freaking awesome.
Let's just get a better angle. That does look cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. That turned out really well. Now we just need to build some kind of support underneath it.
What I was going to do is extend the leg down, but then I've just realised it's going to clip into that belt and that belt.
Yeah.
So yeah, we need to come up with some sort of pillar support, maybe.
Yeah.
I've also colour-coded things around, so you can tell that belongs to this building. And all the belts as well. Where does this feed? That purple building? Yeah. Just got this one to finish off now. I think I might keep that for a different day.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of calling it.
Yeah, it's getting there.
It's
coming up for
it's
4
almost
your
4.
time.
Yeah, it is. So, kind of thinking it's probably a good idea to, you know, oops. What? Seriously?
What's up?
Are you kidding me? We have 2 industrial containers full of leaves and wood.
Really?
Wow. Yeah, because I got 37 wood and 57
Which
leaves
is
back on
what-
this thing.
Huh, I think I put that in there earlier.
Should be, well, let's run these through again and see what happens. Now I'm curious, I want to go see.
Okay, that's all.
I do want to spruce up this place at some point as well.
Yeah, excuse me, that will be a fun little task.
Make home base look a little better than it does. Okay, still room in these. Okay, cool.
How comes it came back?
I think somebody put it in the overflow box instead of the random junk.
No, I was like assuming it's me that's come from. When I put that in, I was stood right by the biomass container, personal storage box, which that definitely is an input.
Biomass.
Yeah, that one. And then it says random sort for junking, right?
Yes.
Or random junk for sorting, and you're not reading it derpy.
Yeah, I don't know. It definitely shouldn't have made it up here because the sorting of leaves and wood is pretty much the first thing on the line. So the only situation where this could potentially happen is if somebody puts it in this box.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't tired when I put that in there, so...
You know, I mean, I'm not
No, I know you're not.
no negative, nothing. Just one of them things that happens sometimes. Tired, derby, and all that.
Yeah. Do you know what? These doggos want us to go freaking tour 3 freaking nuke novelisks that I've got.
Well, one thing that I have noticed today is you haven't really had any glitchy, annoying heavy-duty lag spikes, as far as I can tell.
Thankfully, yeah, we figured out what that was yesterday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, new graphics card. Woohoo!
Yay!
Exciting times. And then that definitely will not be an issue.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Well, if it is, I'm going to be doing some major complaining to somebody.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Yeah, that's
That is, as I believe they call it, a wrap, folks.
yeah. That's it for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. If you made it to the end of this, you're a freaking star. Thank you so much. And another one on Wednesday, so catch you on the flip side.
And likewise, thank you for watching, guys, and catch you Wednesday. Have a good one.